Good morning, friends. At least it's good morning for me. I do realize that depending on where you are in the world, it may be starting to get into the afternoon, it may be the evening, or it may be like the middle of the night because it's very early morning, but it is 10 a.m. for me and I am ready to read. I'm ready to get some reading done. I have my first coffee of the day, which does mean I may be more awake in the next sprint than I am in this one because I've just started drinking my first coffee. But we're waking up. We're waking up and I have a day to read. I really have very little else to do today, and that is so exciting. There is nothing better than having a day to read. So I'm in the middle of two books. One of them is like my first book for the readathon, and one of them is a book that I like brought into the month, if that makes sense. They're both about 50% of the way through. I'm 51% of the way through Our Perfect Storm and 49% of the way through First Time Caller. So since this is for like my first book for the Amazing Readathon and for the first book for my Amazing Readathon vlog, I'm going to start here. I would love to finish this today. I mean, it would be amazing to finish both of them today, but that may be too tall of a task. But I think we can at least finish this today and get a good chunk of First Time Caller read. I think. We'll see how the day goes. Interruptions may happen. Things may get in my way of that. But that is kind of my plan right now, is to finish this first, then get as much done a First Time Caller as possible. And if I can finish First Time Caller, I'm not mad at that. I do think that's probably a tall tale for today. But, who knows? I am really liking Our Perfect Storm. At first, I wasn't sure about it, but the more I've gotten into it, the more I have started to enjoy it. And I really like the romance in here. I am 215 pages through this book. I am in the middle of a chapter because I was reading at a coffee shop yesterday while I was doing errands, and I had to like get up and go pick up my son. So I had to just stop when I got the text of like, hey, can you come get me? So that's what happened. And I never got back to it last night because I just didn't. So anyway, in the middle of a chapter, I do that a lot. I just kind of stop wherever. I know that's anarchy, but it is what it is. Okay, let's get to the good mornings. Hello, Kelly. Good morning. What is everybody reading? What are you doing? Obviously, I do know these are like Wednesday sprints. So if you're at work, if you're doing productivity, let me know that as well. Like these are for everything. I'm currently on lunch break at work and hope everyone is well. Ooh, Zodiac Academy 9. How much do you have to do? I think you got this regardless, but I know these books can be very chunky. So how much do you have left? Good morning. Afternoon here. Reading Player Elimination. I don't know what this is. Who's the author? I'm going to have to look this up. Hi, Carly. How are you? I am so excited that you are reading One Curse Rose. Like, this thrills me. Although I do think it's hilarious that I did not even know the third book was coming out in the month of July until yesterday when we were talking about it. I was like, I'm sorry, what now? How did I miss the fact that that is literally coming out in a month? There's too many new releases to keep track of. There's too many. But now I got to figure out how to fit this into my July because I need to read the next book, obviously. Having coffee twins, 8 a.m. Oh, it's early. It's early. It's 10 here. For anyone who doesn't know, I post everything in Eastern Standard Time, but I'm technically in Atlantic Standard Time, being like on the very end of Canada. So it is 10 a.m. So it's not too early. The Night and the Moth, 40% in. You can definitely finish that today. I feel very strongly about that today. Also, go Team Torchwood. I am personally the host for Team Spoilers, but since I am non-competitive, I don't have a horse in the fight. So feel free to scream out your team names because I'm just here vibing while you all are competing to see who can win this amazing race. Good evening from South Australia. I love seeing where everybody's from. Like, it's so amazing that we can all come here and talk about books together from all over the world. Like, how fun is that? Want to finish my main book today, The God of the Woods. I've had my eye on this one. Did you like it? Making a dent in a second book. Oh, Margot's got money troubles. Are you trying to read this before watching the show? Or have you started watching the show and then went to read the book? Hi, Anne. How are you? I know. I'm very lucky that I do have today to just sit and read. I know a lot of you are going to be at work, and that's okay. You can hang out with us at work if you can. I know not everybody can have sprints on at work, but feel free. Oh, twins! You're on chapter 12. Where am I? I don't even know what chapter I'm on. Hold on. We can have like a little buddy read together today. An accidental buddy read. I'm not mad at that. Chapter 27 is the one I'm in the middle of because I'm 3 pages from chapter 28. But the chapters are very fast, and this book looks really large, but the font is large. But also, I'm finding now this is just I have the Canadian Indigo exclusive edition, so like I don't know for everybody else, but like the margins are huge in this book, so there isn't much per page. Hold on. My comments went weird. There we go. Yeah, absolutely. Just have us up in the background. Mute us when necessary. House of Bane and Blood, another great book. Can you believe I still haven't read the sequel? Alicia, we should buddy read the sequel because I never continued and I don't know why. It's one of those series that like I was reading and then I got off onto new releases and forgot about it. And here we are. Shield of Sparrows. I've seen a lot of people reading Shield of Sparrows for this prompt, which makes perfect sense. Hello, fellow team spoilers. Reading The Poet Empress, 65% in. You've definitely got this. I need to read this book. This is a book I absolutely must read because I've heard great things about it. Need to work on the Shadow Queen, but yes, coffee. Coffee is necessary. And maybe some food. Maybe some food. Food is good too. We need to keep ourselves energized and sustainated. That's not the word. Sustained. Oh no, you can tell I haven't had my coffee yet. 600 pages. That is lofty for today, but I have faith in you, Allie. Getting ready to start a day of Fallen Night. Oh my goodness. Good luck. That's another chunky one. Love First Time Caller. I feel like this one is a well-loved book. Like this one people are absolutely loving. Reading Bad Blood, book 4 in the Natural series. Thank you for telling me what series this was because I know the series, but I didn't realize what the name of the books were. This is a series I haven't started yet, but I actually really want to because I do love like a Criminal Minds vibe. Bree, how are you? Good morning, Jess. You're at work today, so no reading, but you can hang out with us. Exactly. You know, whenever you can, just pop in, pop out. Reading Sublimination. Good morning, Jill. Reading Broken Dove. You know what's so interesting that you're speaking of this because the next book I'm starting for this vlog after Our Perfect Storm is Silver Elite. I never read this. I bought it when everyone was talking about it and I never read it. And now that the sequel's out, I need to read this. Also, I just read Beneath and I feel like I really want dystopian romance in my life because I just read Beneath and really enjoyed it. So this is my next book after I finish Our Perfect Storm for the vlog. I might start it before I finish First Time Caller. It depends on how far I get through First Time Caller today. Hello, friends. Speaking of, are you loving this? I had a great time. This is also one of my favorite books. So I'm so glad you're having fun with this. Vanessa, how are you? Just got back from the grocery store and putting stuff away. Gonna finish Kiss by the Gods today. I already know your thoughts on this, so I won't ask because we meant to buddy read this, me and Vanessa. I started it last month, and I'm sorry for all those who love this. I did DNF it, but Vanessa and I have been, talking about it because we were supposed to buddy read it. Third book comes out on July 28th, and we must fit it into August. We absolutely must. What did I say? I said a horse in this fight. That's what I said. You know what? Morning sprints, whatever comes out of my mouth is just what we're going to go with today. You you know me. Words just fly out. Rereading The Darkest Part of the Forest. Nice. Our Vicious Worlds. Bring Me Your Midnights. I literally just finished this. I just finished this book. I hope you're enjoying it. And if you want to chat with me about it, I think there's still a place in the Discord to talk about it. I don't think I got rid of it. No, I definitely didn't. So you can join our conversation about it over in the Land of Fairy Tales Discord. Claire, hello from Scotland. I'm glad you're liking your book. Wow, look at everybody from all over the world. It's so fun. Oh, Mad Ship. Nice and chunky. At work, but reading Thistle March. I am really debating reading this. The only thing that is making me nervous is the fact that it's historical fantasy, and I just haven't recently been a historical fantasy girly. So I'm a little bit nervous, but like also the cover is gorgeous and I kind of want to read it, you know? No, I'm loving it. I kind of thought so too, to be honest, because I'm just so used to June being like, you know, how June can be, and I'm kind of loving it, not gonna lie. I think also it's really the perfect place for me right now coming out of a reading slump, because I keep saying I'm out of my reading slump, but I'm still DNFing a significant amount of books. So am I? I'm mostly out of my reading slump. I'm maybe not fully out of my reading slump. Reading your second book, Fractured Doors and Forgotten Gods. Oh, I'm glad you're liking it. Can't stop laughing. Nice. Good morning, Gabby. Good morning, more. Same. Totally drinking my coffee. How are you liking yesteryear? Yeah, Apple TV. Apple TV has this. I don't know if the whole show is even out yet because I haven't started watching it. But I know it started to come out. I think they're doing weekly drops though. So again, I don't think the whole thing is out. I am having a time. But Carly Fortune always does it just right. You know what I mean? Like realistically. Also, like Carly Fortune, at the end of the day, very systematic author. So like, you know exactly what you're going to get in a Carly Fortune book. You know what I'm saying? Just vibing. We're just vibing. I have read One Golden Summer. I have read it. You do not have to read it to read this one. They are not even connected. No, they're, so One Golden Summer is connected to Every Summer After, not Our Perfect Storm. So those two, which again, I read Our Golden Summer before I read Every Summer After. Technically, Every Summer After comes before Our Golden Summer. Oh dear. So, oh, it's too early. Our Golden Summer and Every Summer After are connected. Every Summer After comes first. Our Golden Summer comes second, but you could read them out of order. Our Perfect Storm is not connected to that series at all. I think I explained that. Oh, the new Lisa Jewell. I do love Lisa Jewell. I really do. Caitlin, why must you be at work? So rude. I'll see you after work though. I may still be here, honestly. I don't know how long I'm going to go today, but I know I originally had to leave the house at 5. I now no longer have to. That changed since I've been like planning these sprints. So now I really only have to be off by the time Jess starts at 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock Eastern. So like realistically, I could be here for a while. I just don't know. We'll just see kind of how it goes. Are you liking this, Caitlin? Because the other day on sprints, everyone was saying not that it wasn't good, but I have been told it's very much a me book. So like I need to know. Working in a slow office today. Yes. Goals. Get some reading done. Listening Say You Swear at Work. Nice. Oh, that's so fun. I've been to not like a silent book club, but I've been to like a silent reading thing once. And actually it was really fun. Well, if you noticed that I didn't say how I was feeling about First Time Caller, I said, oh, it seems like a lot of people are really liking this. I agree wholeheartedly with you on this. I love Luce and I love Luce's POV. Aiden, I do not care. I do not care about Aiden, but that's just me. That's just me. I know a lot of people love this book. Well, it's me and Gabby. Um, and reading is subjective. Reading Hell's Heart. Good morning. Oh, finished Verity Guild yesterday. I just saw a big rant about this on TikTok. Literally right before I came on. 70% into Immortal Consequences. First on my sprints. Hello. Also at work. Welcome to the sprints, by the way. Thank you. I'm the only one at the office currently working on The Everlasting. Oh, we are like literally the opposite almost. The opposite in a half hour. And this is me too. I always am drinking decaf late at night. Good morning, 9 a.m. Hoping to sneak some reading in during the workday and do some work while we chat. Love it. Good morning. Rereading Justice of the Kings. That's another one I want to get to. Me too. Hello, fellow Canadian. 15 pages left in Queen of Shadows and 5 pages left. You will definitely get these both done. Absolutely. Highly competitive and enjoy strategy. You know what? I get this. It looks so good. I saw this. When did I see this? Katie had it. And I was like, that is a gorgeous book. Like, absolutely beautiful. Good morning, Taylor. I'm so glad to see you for sprints. Reading Tradwife. This is me actually at any given time, to be honest. I would love to say that, and I'll make an excuse. I'll make an excuse of like, it's really early in the morning, or the opposite on nighttime sprints. I'll be like, oh, it's really late at night, but like words just come out of my mouth. I'm like, girl, he's obsessed with you. Notice. Would you notice? Oh, that's true, but I feel like that's not really that big of a spoiler because I feel like it is personally, to me, I feel like that's almost a trigger warning for that book. I don't personally consider that a spoiler, but I do know that some people do. Oh no, low blood sugar episode. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're doing good now though. I DNF'd a sightseeing book, so I'll be reading The Teacher. Fun. We are going to be getting into our first sprint here in a second, but I'm just trying to see how many comments I can get to. Oh, I'm so glad you're loving it because I feel like if you love it, I'll love it. Because I feel like in this area, we agree on books. You know what I mean? Spending it reading the rest of The Will of the Many. Wonderful. That's a chunky read with only 60 pages left. You got this. Working today and here for vibes. You know what? My whole month is vibes, so I love this, but I'm also really excited that you're reading Magic for Liars because I actually just had this in a video last week. Enjoying Thistle March. Nice. About a third of the way into The Kingdom Will Not Kill Me and enjoying it, but need to head out for errands. Adulting. Why? Again, I think I'm going to be here for quite a while. So like, feel free to pop in and out as the day goes on, as you have stuff to do. I plan on being here for quite a while. Again, things can change, but like as of right now. Hello. I haven't and want to try it. Read it this month too. I think it got cut. I think that's the copy that Katie has. Or maybe Katie had an ARC. Either way, it was gorgeous. It was absolutely gorgeous. Julie, how are you? I think I read them out of order, and I'm actually kind of glad I did. Because I think knowing older Charlie helps you like the first book. I'm very excited for the TV show to come out, though. Like, I'm quite excited. It comes out next week. Who's going to be reading the TV show? There's a TV show of Every Summer After coming out on Prime, maybe? I think. Could be wrong. You have 2. Which 2? I need to read more of Sarah Gailey, but I don't know where, because again, we were talking about this on sprints, on Breeze Sprints, that the backlist is so varied, and there's some things I'm really interested in, Magic for Liars, some things I'm not as much interested in. So I'm like, where do we even go, you know? Oh, here, you've already told me the list. The Echo Wife is one of the ones that I'm very interested in. The Great Alone by Kristen Hanna. Getting in the car for several hours. Oh no, a long drive, but I hope you're going someplace fun. Hopefully. Is that the new one that they were talking about on Sprints the other day? I don't I don't know what we're talking. Is this a I don't know what we're talking about. Hello, welcome. So I hope we can stay awake for the entire time. Stay as long as you can. Again, I might be here for a while, and you're more than welcome to stay up late and be crazy with me. I'm gonna be insane all day. That's the one. That's the one we were talking about. Okay, friends, we should probably sprint. We should probably try and stay productive. They are daytime sprints. I make no promises, but we're gonna attempt, and I'm gonna set us into. We are gonna do hour-long sprints today because I do plan on being here for quite some time, and I will see you all in an hour. Hello. We gained our fearless leader. Bree is here. Bree has made it. And then Discord went off because when Bree wakes up, that's what happens. And here we are. Bree, how are you doing?
Yeah, y'all should go check the Discord.
You might want to, if you didn't notice like I did, you may want to head over there.
You need to go make a choice.
Choices are hard,
They are.
but these ones tend to be fun. So, there we go.
It's great.
Yeah. How are you doing?
I'm good. I've only had 1 cup of coffee though, so
It's much more early for you than it is for me.
Yeah, it's 8:20.
It's almost noon here. So fair.
It's still early.
It's an early day. Are you reading today? Do you have work to do?
I am currently still listening to Kiss the Villain
Oh, nice.
because I wasn't going to listen to that in the car yesterday.
Right. Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot to put on Derek.
But yes, I am working.
Nice. I got to 65%. So I should finish this today. I actually am secretly kind of hoping to finish both books today.
Nice.
But I feel like that's probably not going to happen.
It's possible.
But good.
It's possible.
Goals.
I'll definitely finish this one today.
Yeah.
I have 2 hours, a little over 2 hours left in this book, and then I found like a short Kindle book that I can read for sightseeing.
Nice. Love that. I have been getting a lot of NetGalley arcs lately, which is lovely, but I'm like trying to figure out when I'm going to read them.
Same. My Kindle is stacked with anticipated releases.
I've been getting good ones, and I'm
don't have time for this.
I don't have time, but I really want to read you all. But also, I need to physically read you all,
Yeah,
which
that's a problem.
for me,
That is a problem.
I don't think I physically read a book in 2026, so like I need to change that
Right.
sooner rather than later. It's fine.
Your main is very difficult.
Got 75% of the way through this book just this morning. We love to see it. Read 10 pages and got to 73%. We have a puppy. Of course, Schmidt always hears my voice, and I feel like is like, hi.
He's like, hello. Is this Schmidt show?
My voice is the signal that I should come to myself on camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 100%. Which, I mean, we love it. We love a Schmidt show. Again, I love that both times this week I've seen you, you've had a massive dog on you.
That's true.
Yeah. Just both times.
Yeah. Oh, you're just gonna lay down? Okay, cool.
At least we can see you now.
Yeah, right. He's like, hello, everybody. I'm here.
It's just me. Bree has now been replaced with Schmidt. 50% into Thistle March, 10%. Lots of hellos to Bree. Made 1 million copies and filled them for the start of next school year. You will appreciate that you are doing this work now next year. When you show up in like August or whatever you go back, you'll be like, I'm so glad I did this already. That's part of the show, right?
I love how everybody is like, oh yeah, I forgot about the detour.
I did too, actually, to be truthfully honest, which is it's true. Because I saw it and I was like, oh, did a new leg drop? Like I was like, oh. And then I was like,
I didn't think that was happening.
No, this is not that. This is this. I know, I remember this. It's not like I've done this for 4 years or anything. Like you think by now I would know.
I think last year was the first year we did detours in this format, though.
I think so. And I really like this format because I like that it's like a fun little like activity,
Yeah.
It gives me something to do in a video too, which is always great.
And it just causes chaos in Discord.
Exactly. And people love to make a decision and hit an emoji. Like we love that. That's fun. It's just fun.
Sure.
50% into Zom Rom-Com. Nice. I've been eyeballing this one. 40%. I'm so sorry the timer scared you. This does happen. from time to time.
This is why I have the nice, calm, long one.
I switched it for, why did I switch it? I was doing a game night and the long one really wasn't working when I was doing 1 minute timers over and over again.
When it takes 10 seconds to
Yeah. I was like, oh, this is not going to work for a game night. It's really not. Got food and coffee. Perfect.
important.
We need it to keep going with our reading and our productivity. We need to do it.
Yeah.
29%, 33%. You got this, but also it's okay if you don't. It's a marathon, not a sprint, friends. Yeah. I haven't even finished a book.
I haven't finished either.
No, this will be my first book of the month. And that's fine.
I guess like technically DCC would have been my first book of the month. I just didn't submit it for this prompt. I submitted it for sightseeing just for prompt for like points.
Yeah.
Or I will submit it for sightseeing for points. But it doesn't work with the vlog. So I'm like, I'm not actually talking about
it. That's why this one is just like a bonus book.
Derek submitted it for points.
Because I was like, this doesn't work for what I'm doing, but it will be submitted for something.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, Derek, this is definitely a booktube recommendation. You can count it for you.
100%. It is everywhere. Hello. Stopped requesting books on NetGalley. That's fair. Because I also know you have a lot, but like also
I'm at the point where I'm not even requesting them. They just send them to me.
The widgets that just stumble upon you are
for
a time. Finishing
like the Lila Sage one. I did not think I would just get that one.
Ooh, nice. I need to retry.
I think you should try Soul. What is it called? Soul Searching? Whatever that first one is.
Yeah.
Because that one's less cowboy.
I need minimum.
And it's actually like it's like haunted, like spooky romance. All right,
that's what I need. Minimum cowboy. The Discord can be a whole sprint in and of itself. I understand this.
It's true.
Leandra, how are you? Yeah, go check NetGalley. Everyone go check. Make sure you load them onto your reading place of choice. I just send them to my Kindle and then forget about them. But it's fine. Read to page 180. What did you have? I like to know what everybody's eating. And I don't know why, other than the fact that it like helps me think of ideas to eat for myself later.
So fair.
Because I'm like, I don't know what I'm cooking and eating today. No idea. Treated myself to a very rustic coffee shop in the middle of nowhere. Honestly, that sounds amazing. That sounds great. 75% in the book and started at 4 a.m. I love this for you. Only have one arc that's due toward the end of the month, so I have time for the others. I only have one in June, so that's nice. But it's like June 10th. So like I should probably do something about that sooner rather than later. 75%, but probably need to work. Rude. Adulting. Why? Oh, had a medical procedure on Monday. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, just rest. Take it slow. No rush on the day. Oh, yeah. Sometimes that it lies. The audiobook speed ups. Like it's not always it doesn't know how to math, and neither do I really. So, here we are. It is how I know this is by Olivia Dade. But I don't think it's a zombie, but it is like paranormal, I think. But maybe it is a zombie. I'm not really 100% sure. So someone who knows more about it, I just know it's Olivia Dade, and I need to read more of Olivia Dade, to be honest, because I've heard
it's really different from her other series, though.
I think it has to be, right? Like it really does need to be. Good morning. 70% into The Name of the Wind. Not participating in the readathon, that's totally okay. Reading God of Malice by Rena Kent. This is another author I need to try.
I'm currently reading it, and I'm not loving it, so it's cool.
Oh, no.
Listen, I'm sorry, but if you're in a dark, you cannot be a simp.
I agree with you on that one. If you're going to go dark, I want you to go dark.
And it's Rena Kent, so it should have gone dark. The other ones that I've read from her have gone dark. And this one is just like, oh, now I'm in love with him, and I want to take care of him. And I'm like,
Yeah, that's fair.
If I wanted this, I would read a sweet, cozy romance.
That's my issue with like the rom-com dark romance combos is I'm just like, I either want you to go dark or be a rom-com. I don't, the middle ground doesn't work for me. That's just me, but it doesn't work for me, unfortunately. So that's fair. Finished You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight and loved it. Neva, hello, friend. Had 2 reactions when publishers send me a book unsolicited. Eeks, I'm honored. And why are you so obsessed with me? I should have just started singing, you know? If it's not, it's false advertising. Oh, that's so funny. There you go. Vampire human romance during a zombie event. See, this is what I was thinking it was. Is I was like, no, I think it's like a Comic-Con type of event or something like that. That's what I was thinking it was. But like, it's zombie adjacent. It does include zombies. So like, it's fine.
I also hate zombies. I don't like zombie shows. I don't like.
Oh, fair. I don't mind as it depends on the context, I think, for me.
I don't like. I like Shaun of the Dead, I think is probably the only zombie movie that I've ever liked. And that was just because it's funny. And it was like almost making fun of zombie movies. But I did not like The Walking Dead or any of the spinoffs. I don't like.
Fair. I think this might be a thing where like, because for me, and I've said this so many times, that what I like in TV and what I like in books, there is some overlap, but there's also like vastly different.
Fair.
And I think this might be, and I haven't ever read a book with a zombie in it, so I don't know yet if it is, but I think it might be one of those instances where like, I'll watch a TV show set on a boat, but like, don't give me that in a book. You know what I mean? Like I cannot be. Although apparently one of the books I put on my summer TBR yesterday is set on a boat, and I didn't know that. And I was like devastated when the comment came in. I was like, what?
Oh, no. Wait, which one?
Metal Slinger is apparently significantly boaty.
Yeah.
And I was like, what? Nobody told me that. It's fine. I can DNF it if I don't like it. But I've been wanting to know what all the fuss is about because either people love it or they freaking hate it. And I'm like, what could be happening in this book?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I love this. It's the first book I read from the author, so I can't have an opinion for her work yet. Oh, that's Rena Kent. Yeah, I've never read one. Where, for those who are Rena Kent readers, knowing that I like it dark, which I do think Rena mostly is.
Very dark, yeah.
Yeah. Which would you say is the best place to start? That's my question for Rena Kent people in the chat.
I think the God of series is like definitely her most popular.
See, I can't read that one because I have been completely spoiled for the entirety of the first book. Like I know the whole plot.
I started
I was in a group chat where one of my dearest friends was reading this book and decided to just like go off and explain the entirety of the book in a rant, in a voice note. So like I know everything.
Right. I started with Beautiful Venom last year, and that one's hockey.
That one's hockey?
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
There's a decision made, because that's great. I love a good hockey. I'm Canadian through and through, friends. I know, not a boat book. You know, not everything's for everybody. It's fine.
It's fine.
Deception Trilogy and The Watcher. I'm going to star this so that I can write this down.
To be fair, I'd probably like The Walking Dead if there were not zombies, because I liked like the drama of it.
But I feel like that's a pretty integral part of
it. But you kind of need the zombie. Well, but here's the thing, because I liked The Last of Us, because that one, I mean, while it has zombies, it's not like the zombies are just there.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Like it's more about the story of the characters.
Yes. It's more about the characters in the.
Also, I just love Daddy Pedro.
That's very fair. Who doesn't?
I'm like, I'll just watch whatever that man will do.
Honestly, this is such a vibe. I want to come too.
I love that.
I want to be there too. We're at the end of the comments and the timer's about to go. So we're just going to let it roll, friends. We're just going to go. And happy reading. Hello, we're back. I read for most of that sprint. I had to go upstairs and do a couple things, but mostly was reading, and I got to 77%. And it says I have an hour and 22 minutes left. So basically 2 more sprints, and this is done. Also, Bree did more things. I don't know if this will be a common theme for today, but today it's been Bree did things.
Well, I mean, they had an hour to decide, and so I did that timing on purpose so that I would be able to
line it up.
Yeah, because that way I could I was like, well, I can't do it right at the beginning of the sprint because then we have to do it during the chatty bit. We don't want to do that.
That would not be ideal. No.
I also DNF'd my book.
Oh no! I'm not surprised because you haven't been loving it.
I haven't been, and I don't. Okay, I talked about this in my blog, and I'm going to be very vague because I want to make sure that Brittany stays monetized. But it felt slightly, almost homophobic because it's a male-male relationship. That he's struggling with his sexuality and that he is attracted to a man, which is fine. That happens. But when they were doing dirty talk, they're using female anatomy, and he was calling it's CUNT, and I was and I'm that's why are we using hetero dirty talk for that? I don't understand. And I'm could be me, could be I might need to dissect this and deal with this in therapy, and this is something that that's just me, but it feels like you are trying to make a queer relationship straight.
Yeah. And you were already not loving it.
And I already wasn't. Well, they did it multiple times, and the first time I was okay, because I looked at the reviews, I was nobody's talking about this. I was maybe it's just me. And then I kept doing it. And I was I can't do this.
You're I'm out.
So now, but I was past 50%. So it still counts. They're still getting a bunch of points. And so now I'm going to be reading Tender Cruelty for the 5-star prediction prompt.
Nice. Yeah. Katie Robert. You can never go wrong.
Can never go wrong. It's the 9th book in the series. If I didn't love this series,
that's not a good time for it to go off the rails. It's
right, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I really feel I have plans. I have so many plans. I really do. I have too many plans to be feeling the way that I feel, to be honest. Because what I want to do, because I've only got one Carly after this that I haven't read. Mm-hmm. And I'm having such a great time. And even though I know the one that I haven't read is the debut, so it's not going to be. It's not going to be.
Right.
It's just not. It's just not going to be as good, but I kind of want to go read it now, but I don't have time for that. So we're just going to ignore it on my shelf because I don't have the time right now,
So
could I make time? Probably, but also I have such a big TBR I need to read. Right. And I'm excited for those books, so it's fine. It's fine. I did see that Julia came back, and I loved that you used the word detour in real life, because for a second I thought you meant the Discord, and then I was wait, you mean a real detour?
I saw that too, and I was a forced detour. And I was yeah, that is. Oh, you actually meant a real one.
Yeah, I was oh.
Did it take 45 minutes? Because maybe that would have you could kill 2 birds with one stone.
Yeah. Tennille is attempting to take lunch, and since both Bree and I are on screen, there is a possibility that you will get to have lunch. I feel Wednesdays is just the time that we are both free, and this is just time where we just kind of hang out. Finished Death's Daughter. We have a finished book. 3.75. Thought it was really fun. Nice. Oh, you are in for it.
Oh. Get some tissues, maybe some chocolate. That lasts 50 pages or so.
An emotional support blanket, maybe.
Emotional support blanket. I'm pretty sure when I read that last year, because I listened to it on audio, and I loved the audiobook for it.
The audio is great.
I'm fairly certain that I just stared at a wall.
Oh, and even I'm the whole way, I'm what? Yeah, which way is this gonna go?
Oh, right?
Right until the very end. You don't know. Oh, I liked that book so much. It's right above me. It's right above my head. It's right there.
I have the UK cover of that one. I bought it from Waterstones because I loved the UK edition. And I don't necessarily like people on my cover as much.
Yeah, that's fair.
But it's not romance. Like, it's fine in romance, but like,
I don't really like people covers. I like cartoon people covers. I don't like people covers.
Yeah. Unless they're naked men.
Yeah, that would be the exception.
Or a man in a suit or something like that.
Yeah, that's fair. Did some coloring and stickers with my toddler and did the detour. I need to also do the detour, but I think that will be an after sprints situation.
Oh, hey guys, make sure that you're not giving away things in the detour because not every team had the same detour.
Oh, yeah, we don't all have the same one. So, secrets. Read 40 pages to start at the dishwasher. Nice. Oh no, the dentist. Are you done for the rest of the day? Because I feel like when I do things like that, because I don't like the dentist, and I don't think that many people do, I need to just like rest for the rest of the rest of my day is just rest and recuperation. Like that was my whole adulting for the whole day. And I'm done. And I shall just do nothing because that was a lot, you know? Made breakfast, did some work, listened to my book, have about an hour left, and they both die in the end. I love this book. I love this book.
That's a sad one.
This is so sad, yet you know what's going to happen. It's right in the title of the book, okay? Yet, when it happens, shocked. I literally was like, what now? Excuse me? It was devastating to me. And I still haven't read the prequel or the new book that just came out, and I don't know why.
Because you don't read a lot of YA anymore.
That's what it was. But I still think I might like this because I do read some YA, not necessarily in this genre though.
Yeah,
mostly fantasy. Although this is like dystopian, so like it might work. I'm also like concerned that I would go back to it now because it's been so long, and then I won't like sometimes with those.
I also did not like the last book in that series.
Which one? The newest one or the prequel?
No, in Thunder. Sorry, Thunder.
Oh,
I thought we were.
No, you're good. Continue on.
I went to go answer a question in Discord, and then I was like, "Oh, we've moved on to Thunderhead."
No, that's fine. You're good. You're good. You're totally good. Also, there you go. I actually didn't know this, so you learned something new.
Okay. It's just all right. Like I said, I'm perfectly okay being wrong.
Yeah.
It felt like we were I think maybe it's because it was paired with him like struggling with being attracted to a man, and so then he was like trying to in his brain be like, "Oh, this is straight. This is a straight relationship."
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Are you liking the discovery of witches? Did I unhaul this? Actually, I might have. I was just about to say this is sitting on my shelves, but I actually may have unhauled this because it sat for so long. At the start of the year, right before I did my physical, like these books are my physical TBR, I did a very big unhaul because I was like, okay, like what has been here for a very, very long time?
You're like, if I have held this up 4 years in a row and for this video, we're not doing that anymore.
Well, and it's like if I ever have interest again, I can always like borrow it. At this point, the library does not have to wait for these books. They're not, long old lists, right? So like I can always just like go back and do that, but I for a second, and I may still, maybe I didn't, I don't know. I'd have to look. It was one of those ones that was right on the bubble. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Luckily, getting home did not take 45 minutes. I'm very glad, especially that's the time of year we're in, except me, because it is freezing still. We're still, I literally posted a summer TBR yesterday dressed. Like, I don't look like I'm doing a summer TBR. I'm in sweatshirts and sweatpants and frigid because it is so cold here still.
Yeah.
But, it's fine. I'm going to just pretend it's summer. 86%. So I see what you're saying about the detour. So if you have questions about the detour, I would ask them in the Discord because again, not everybody.
Just in your team chat.
Yeah, in your team chat.
But also, prompt bending is 100% okay. If you like need to change where you start or whatever, that's fine.
100%.
Make things up as you go. We're just here for chaos. Also, just as a little like, I just looked at the points. I originally told the teams that because the bone, like you get 50 points added to your per person average, which is how we determine the winner of each leg. And I said it would move the third place team up to first place. It would now move the first place team up, or the fourth place team up to first place.
This is what I'm saying, is as much as the
whoever wins the detour wins this.
The detours and the Roblox can make a difference. I have seen them make a difference in past years. So like, don't sleep on your detours and your Roblox.
They're fun and they're easy. I mean, there's some people that have already finished it. Lots of people have already finished it. So
yeah, it looks so fun. I need to do it, but it'll be an after sprint situation. Sadly,
some teams could do it during the sprints.
They're
more sprinty activities.
Oh yeah, no, I did not get that. No. If y'all want to see me run around on camera, just me yanking shit. What is
the detour is definitely possible. I did it before just to make sure that it was possible. It took me a bit. I had to like backtrack a little bit, but like
it's fine. We love chaos. It's fine.
It's the whole point.
We love it so much. I like it enough not to DNF. There's this. What a glowing review. Right. I've said this many a time, so I'm not making fun or anything, because I say this all the time where I'm like, it's a 3, but I'm liking it enough to continue. Like, I'm still interested to know. Yeah. But it's still just a 3, you know? Oh, I cried. I cried so hard. Like it was not healthy. Quite close to the show. Oh, for Discovery of Witches.
Yeah.
Didn't do much this sprint, just contemplated on what to use as a palette cleanser after one of the many.
You definitely need a palette cleanser after that one.
Something small, something quick, something vibesy.
Yeah. Something where you don't have to use your brain.
Something where the brain can rest because it's worked.
Frida McFadden. It's a great palette cleanser.
Which one?
Frida McFadden.
Oh, yeah. I've never, do you know what's funny? Is I have only read one Frida, and it was with you. And how long ago was that?
I think we talked about that because I was reading a Frida last time we were on sprints.
Yes. I still haven't read another since The Housemaid, but do you know what I did do since we talked?
They're very quick reads, so they're great for sightseeing.
They are. I watched the movie The Housemaid since we last talked.
I still need to watch that. I'm just not sure that I'm going to like it.
Honestly, I think it's done very well. Personally, I think she did creepy Nina so well.
Fantastic.
Like, you're like, wow.
It's Amanda Seyfried, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pulled it off very, very well.
Okay.
But like, as much as a movie can do a book, right. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, and also like, it's Frida, so it's a little crazy, but it's Frida.
Yeah.
It's unhinged. It's a Frida.
Some of those domestic thriller movies, though, do become unhinged. Like all the Gillian Flynn ones that became movies, like those are all unhinged. A Simple Favor, like all those are crazy.
We love the chaos. That's the fun part of June, is the chaos. I'm glad I still get chaos in this form, because like I'm vibing, so like I don't have too much.
It's so funny because I specifically changed the announcement, like which one you can pick for spoilers, because the other one is like, impending doom.
Oh yeah, we don't have no dooms. No.
And then yours is like, do you want to go on an adventure?
Just us.
The standards are fine, I'm sure.
I need to try another Frida at some point. I just don't know which one. We'll see.
I think the Tenet. I think the Tenet is probably my favorite one.
Yeah, I think you told me that last time. Yeah. Creepy Nina. She did it very well. Killed it.
I feel like she was born. Like, I know she started in like rom-coms, but I feel like she was born to play something like Creepy Nina.
Agreed. Like, she did it very well. I was like, oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We did it again where we got to the end of the comments right as the timer's going off.
Man, you're good.
Let's not hold me to this standard for the whole day. accidents times 2. But we'll see you in an hour. Hello, we're back. I took a few minutes, ate lunch because it was after 1. It's now almost 2. So I was like, at some point in this, I needed to eat the food. So I ate really quickly, not anything fancy. It was just a bagel.
Nice.
Not fancy. And I got to 87%.
You're so close.
It's such a tiny bit left.
So close. You'll definitely finish it in the next round.
I have 43 minutes left, so it should be fine. I'll be, I don't think there'll be that many distractions.
Fair. So fair.
So it should be, knock on all the wood that I just said that.
Right, yeah, of course.
But yeah, I should finish this in the next sprint, which is great. I will say the third act breakup, I just wanted, I was really liking this book, and I am still really liking the book, but like there's some third act breakups that make sense, and then there's some where you're just like, really?
Yeah, right.
That was me in this one where I was like,
you're like, no, don't be stupid.
Like, it's fine. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen in the world, but like, it's just like, I just feel like this doesn't have to be as big of a situation as we've blown this.
Sometimes I feel like they are like, they're third act breakups for the sake of being a third act breakup.
It's like we could have this whole thing, take a breath, say a sentence, we're fine.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, this is not, it upset me too. It upset me as well because it's just so unnecessary.
Yeah.
It's just so unnecessary. Like, some books just don't need them. Like, we don't need them in every romance book.
No,
it's fine.
I didn't read the whole time. I didn't read the whole time. So when we went down to Vegas, we went down for like a YouTubers event thing. And the video from that day came out this morning, and so I watched that because Doyle was in it.
Aww. I love that Doyle accidentally had like a meet and greet at the event.
Doyle 100% had a meet and greet. Like this YouTuber is like, he does football stuff and like he streams all the games. He has 1 million subscribers, and he's going to like a stadium every single day for the next month. And that's why like we met up in Vegas. Yeah. And it was so funny because like people went there for Tom, but then like they would walk over and be like, "Can I pet your dog?"
I love that.
And then because we couldn't actually go into the restaurant, like it was a like half in, half out kind of thing. So I didn't like stand in line to meet up with him. At the end, he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna come like hang out with you, like if you can stay." And like we literally just like chatted with him and a few other people for like half an hour. And he sat on the ground with Doyle for the whole like 30-45 minutes, and Doyle does his little paw thing. They're like best friends.
I love that. That's so cute. Yeah. Doyle's adorable. Your dogs are all adorable. Like all of them.
They are the stars of the show. I just live here.
Truly. We just live in their world, that's it.
Right.
10% of Bring Me Your Midnight. Agreed. Do you know what, for me though, but you may not have read this book, it really also felt very similar to like the same island as Spells for Forgetting is on, which does kind of make sense. Like, cause it's a very similar, like all of these are kind of similar vibes. So like it does, that tracks. 10 more minutes. By the time we're done chatting, you will be done.
You'll be done.
You're actually you're 7 minutes to done at this point because this comment was from 3 minutes ago. So like even close. You had a successful lunch. See, we just need to come every day during lunchtime for meal.
There you
go. Switch to an audiobook so I can work on my to-do list. Realize I had to feed the small human. We do have to do that sometimes. Tis necessary.
Tis necessary.
Had to take a little detour, a real one or one or one from Brie.
There you go.
Took a shower and 17 pages in my book. Picked up Rights of the Starling, 48 pages in. This series, a lot of people are reading it for this prompt. And it's making me really want to pick it up. But like I cannot, there's only so many books that I can read at one time. And the problem is that there's a lot that I'm like, ooh, shiny, new, shiny. Oh, that's currently how I feel right now.
Yep, I feel this.
It's a problem. 46% into Plus Size Player. Made it to 95%
You're so close. How are you doing?
We all hated Barbara. Nobody liked Barbara. Made dinner and picked up On the Calculation, volume 3. This is a great reminder. Hydrate, friends. I have a bubbly. It's almost gone, but it is what I'm currently drinking. And it is technically water. It's bubbly water.
Still counts.
Yeah. On page 27. Sure. Sure it does. I'm about to go make a coffee and count that as water, to be honest. So, sure. We did reading. Awesome. 10 pages. Some days it's just not in the cards, though, honestly. Like, I've done sprints where I'm like, my intention was to read, and life doesn't always listen. Today, luckily, so far, it's listened. Made it to 70%. Got to page 60 of Consider Me. Oh, it was a breed detour. My attention span allowed me to read for 1 hour. I'm so proud of myself. That's what I love about sprints, is because I know there's going to be a break at the end of the timer. It actually really does help you stay on topic or stay somewhat productive, because you know that your brain's like, okay, but the break is coming, so I just have to do 10 more minutes. You know what I mean? Until that happens. This is me with everything lately, though, honestly. Like, I think it's the post-reading slump happening with me, but also like even like with so many new releases coming out right now and how fabulous it currently is. I have a backlist of like 200 books on my shelf. Okay. There's like 200 books staring at me, and I don't want to read any of them. And that's a problem. That's an issue, that I don't want to read any of these books. Like, huge. Bree, I think you're muted. Or your mic's off.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
See, now I have an echo.
Because for a second, I was like, I can't hear what you're saying.
I tried to turn it down because I heard an echo. Now, can you hear me now?
Yes. Okay. Do you still have an echo?
No.
Technology, friends.
It's a new shiny mic, and I don't know how to
use it. I love it. Read 55 pages. Decided on Every Summer After. I really enjoyed this one. I really did. I know this one is controversial, but I liked this one, and I'm excited to watch the show. So this is a good time to pick this up, honestly, because I mean, the show comes out in 10 days, 7 days, 7 days. It comes out. Me math. I can math.
Next week.
Next week. Comes out next week. And I looked, it's only 8 episodes, and I'm like, do I just watch it all in one day, or do I span it out?
Are they putting it all in at the same time?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, which I appreciate. Because then if I feel the vibe to binge it, I can.
Right. Yeah.
Because I am really bad at like thinking I'm going to like watch an episode at a time and then abandoning a show mid-season.
That doesn't happen.
I leave it, and then I remember like 4 years down the road that I didn't continue to watch this, and I could now binge it because there's now like multiple seasons, but I don't know where I left off, and I also don't necessarily want to restart. And then I'm just like, what do I do? You know? Coffee is mostly water. Like, it's really just flavored water.
Yeah.
So it's fine. And it's time. 2:00 in the afternoon. I need a second coffee. Like, second coffee is necessary, especially if we're going to continue sprinting, which I do plan to, because I want to finish more books. So we just got to recaffeinate. Reading Phantasma. I really enjoyed Phantasma.
Despite the what's it called?
The repetitiveness of Phantasma.
That and the like the memory loss. What I can't think of the word.
Oh, yes. The amnesia?
Amnesia. That is the word.
Yeah.
No, my brain was trying to say aphantasia, and I was like, that's not the right word.
I think it was fine because it wasn't the POV we were in.
That's fair. So
it wasn't so bad.
That's fair.
For me, it was just repetitive, but like, I still liked it. I still gave it 4 stars. So like, it was a fun time. Oh, it's a Fable book club pick. Nice.
Oh.
It makes sense that it would be with the show coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a different name. It's called Every Year After, but it's based off this show. I'm guessing they couldn't use the title for whatever reason.
Which doesn't make any sense because
Only Fortune's a part of the
yeah, well, like you can't license a show. It's probably no, actually, I wonder if it's because like they probably did study groups and like or like focus groups,
yeah.
and every summer after would feel shortened in like lifespan.
Fair, because it does like span like their childhood friends to lovers. So
Yeah.
it's like it spans like from I think they meet when they're 12, but like the main timeline is in their 30. Well, you know what it's like when it's
yeah. And I think it's probably like that every summer after would have good short-term appeal, but also like not for people in the southern hemisphere.
Yeah,
and, and then also like after September, people aren't going to want to watch it.
That does make a lot of sense.
So just a little bit more growth.
But this is what it's based off of. And it's got 8 episodes. We're getting so many, like we talk about this all the time because every week there's a new adaptation coming out. So it's just like, it's a constant topic right now of like adaptations for all things.
Right.
I'm still watching A Good Girl's Guide to Murder season 2, which is fine. It's honestly, I like it better than the first season because the issues that I had with the second book, they took out. Like they really rewrote why she's having this investigation. And I appreciated that. Yeah, it was because I was like, what adults go to an 18-year-old to go, please solve this missing person's case for us? They would not.
They would not do that.
No adult ever. And when I read the first book or second book, I was like, what? No. So they took that part out, which I was like,
no, that makes
sense. Made it to 12%. Get over. Is this part of what series is this part of? Is this part of the Ramona Riley series?
It's the Ashley Herring Blake. The
Dream On. I haven't read that one yet.
I haven't either.
Oh, I thought you did.
No, I came out. Well, I read Ramona, but not the April 11th one.
Because this one just came out
earlier this year.
Yeah,
it's been a few months.
Has it?
Yeah,
there's too much coming out. It's too.
Yeah, I want to say it was quarter one.
Oh wow, time flies.
Right.
A YouTube poll, we love it. And then had lunch. What did you have for lunch? Hello, reading. Oh no. I've been doing so well all day. And I know this is a name for something in England, but I'm
not English enough for that.
Not even gonna try. So anyway, I'm gonna say that so wrong, and then it will be on the internet forever. So
yep. Like these are Publix spreads.
Literally, never get over it. That'll just be what will be there forever. And it's fine. Know what it is, don't know how to say it. Okay. Should we get into our next sprint? I think so.
Yeah. I'm gonna eat lunch in this sprint.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Otherwise, I'm gonna forget.
Coffee, finish book. Those are my 2 goals. And then I can submit my first book for the Amazing Readathon.
Yay!
Oh, that's exciting. Okay, friends, we'll see you in an hour. Oh my goodness.
Did you almost end stream? I mean, I would prefer that over like just leaving because then I couldn't do anything.
I literally almost went to end stream and I'm like, no, that's not what we're trying to do. That would have been so abrupt. Luckily, it has the double, like are you sure? That would have been the most.
Probably why it's done that. Like,
probably. I don't know.
One of the few things that StreamYard has done right.
And went like, yeah, sure. No, I'm trying to start the timer. That's what I'm trying to do. See you in an hour. We're back and we grew. We grew, friends. Leandra's here.
Hello, friends. Hello. So happy I made it. You are going for quite some time, which is perfect.
I basically have nothing to do today and 2 books I'd like to finish. So you know what? I'm just like, here we are.
Listen, we got to watch along in 4 hours.
What time does that start, actually? Because I actually forgot about that.
It's 4 o'clock my time.
So 7.
So 7.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. We can math. We can do time zone.
I don't know, Brittany. It's in the Discord. Convert it to your own time zone.
I'm sure it is. And I'm sure I knew about it at one time. Actually, I definitely did. It's just like my brain gone, you know?
So fair.
Leandra, what are you up to?
Yeah, so I just actually finished Hamajang Luck for the Wester Drumlins. Woohoo! So I need to submit though. So that's the one thing I need to do. So just finishing the book. There's a second step, which is actually submitting. And I need to look at the all of the power-up cards we have. Friends, you can't forget that they exist. So I gotta see if any of it's worth it or if I should save it for later on. And then I ended up rolling for the game board. And the book I decided, I don't know if you guys have heard of this, if you know too much about it, but I ended up deciding, I chose a book that I had to read quickly. And it's Field Guide for the Formerly Villainous.
No, I haven't.
But that sounds fun.
Yeah, so it just came out this month, apparently. Literally, actually yesterday. It says it's queer cozy fantasy, and it's Stardew Valley meets Studio Ghibli. And I'm like, okay, why not? We'll give it a try.
Yeah.
So I'm excited about it. The cover's cool.
It really does. That does sound very Leandra.
Yeah, like I think it'll be great. I'm kind of in the mood for cozy fantasy. We'll see. Sometimes it can get too cozy. Like I was someone who wasn't a big fan of the Spell Shop, but you know, there's a lot of cozy fantasy that I've loved. So just there's got to be the right cozy for me.
Yeah, fair. Bree, how'd you do?
I got to page 66.
Nice. Yeah. I did, in fact, finish my book in that sprint. Yes. Yeah. And I submitted it, which this is, I know Leandra just reminded you all, but I'm going to remind you again, if you are on the competitive team, although spoilers, we also shall submit, but the stakes are.
But you have your own form.
Correct. This is a readathon that you really should submit as you go. It really does. It really works best that way.
Yes.
So submit as you finish your books, because you don't want the leg to close and you be like sitting on 2 finished books and you're like, oh shoot, we don't want that to happen to anybody.
Especially for sightseeing, because if we move on, then you're basically getting half the points that you would get if you would have just submitted as you went.
So this is your reminder that if you finish books and haven't submitted, run over. It takes 2 seconds. I literally did it in 2 seconds. It takes 2 seconds. It's very fast. So now I'm switching to first time caller, or switching back, I should say, because I am like 49% of the way through, which I do love that I stopped at 49% before June 1st. Not that it made a difference, because again, I'm on spoilers, but just, you know, just for the sake of all the rules, I literally left exactly 51% in this book.
Love it.
So I'm going to be reading that. The vibe of me enjoying my book, though, is about to change. Not that I'm hating this. It's just I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, friends. People are going to come for me. Throw your tomatoes. It's okay. It's 3 stars for me, and I'm so sorry. I really love Luce, and I really do not like Aiden, and I really wish I just got him through her POV, and I never don't want to get male POV in a romance. Like, I love romance, but he's not interested. He's not interesting. That's which is so sad. But I know a lot of people love this book, so I will keep my thoughts mostly to myself as I'm reading today, because I don't want to rain on anybody's parade. Read 46 pages for 45 minutes. Oh, also, I forgot to highlight this comment, but I saw that Heather joined us. Hello, Heather. Hosts in the wild. We've got hosts everywhere. Vanessa, you know, everybody's here. Hello, Glenda. We have finished Atmosphere. 4 stars. That's also what I gave this book. So twins. Not jumping around to arcs to see what I'm focusing on next, because I don't know what to do. I feel that. I'm kind of glad I'm already in the middle of a book, Because I feel like if I'm already reading something else, it's kind of easy when you finish a book,
Right.
but you don't have something already on the go. You're like, what do I do with myself? 80% in zero adulting. I love this for you.
Nikki, as someone who's always adulting, whenever you're in the chat, I think this is great.
This is fabulous. 68%. Hi, Gabby. I'm unfortunately in the part of the day where I have to do the work. See, this is why we celebrate the person who has no adulting.
Right.
We always have adulting that we have to do. Got to page 67 in House of Bane and Blood. Quite a few people are reading this book for this leg, which makes sense because there's at least 2 people on screen who have shouted about this on the internet at some point in time.
Now we just need to get Leandra to read it.
I don't think we want that to happen.
I was like, do you? Are you sure, friends?
You never know. It could be the romantasy you love. It's steampunk.
Oh, well, you know what though? I will say there has been romantasy that I have enjoyed.
I know.
But it's very small margin. Servant of Earth, I enjoyed that.
Yes.
The second book, I think, was leaning into certain tropes. I was kind of like, not as interested, but I still want to read the third one.
Nobody liked the second book in that series.
Yeah, maybe that's what I've got to accept. It's just kind of like a mid, I mean,
people that loved the first one didn't like the second one. People that didn't like the first one didn't like the second one.
Okay.
Or at least they were like, this is 3 stars.
Yeah. The sequel game right now is currently very difficult.
Yeah. What's going on?
It's hard out here with the sequels. Took a booktube break. This could really just be, investigating for this prompt, really, like research when you're watching booktube for the prompt. So perfect. Page 84%, or not page 84%. Great. 84.
You've been live for 5 hours.
I've been here for 5 hours. Yeah. It started off rough though too because I didn't have a cup of coffee. So the middle was great. The beginning was a little weird.
Yeah.
I was still drinking coffee. 9 p.m. Oh, where are you that it's 9 p.m.? Because it's not. It's UK? Somewhere in Europe. Somewhere in Europe, but it's not the UK because it's 7 in the UK. Let me know. Switch to some editing in that sprint. I'm working on a bookish reset video for June. Finished my book while doing a spreadsheet. And now I have to roll and pick another read. Can't wait to see what you choose. I have changed books. I have. I'm sorry that I don't love it as much as you did. I'm so glad you loved it. I do think I'm going to like the sequel more because I already am more invested in Jackson than I am in Aiden. And he's in like 3 chapters of this book. So like, I think it's just, sometimes they don't work. But I am excited to read the sequel. I have the sequel. It's right there. So I can go into it. 67% of Shield of Sparrows. Got the ALC of a field guide. Oh, here we go. Look at this. There you go.
Well, I hope we both like it. We'll cross our fingers.
Was it a Libro? It might have been a Libro ALC.
Oh, it could have been.
I don't know.
Could have been. Our Perfect Storm is what I finished. Carly Fortune's Our Perfect Storm. Which is gorgeous, but does not match any of my other Carly Fortunes because all my others are paperbacks.
Oh my gosh, I hate that.
We decided to finally make a special edition 6 books in or whatever. It's fine. Can't find the watch long info in the Discord besides, am I missing something? Bree, where is it in the Discord?
It was someone else answered and said it's in the announcements. If you scroll up, you can also see like the time zone change and everything.
There you go.
Yes. And then also in the same spot that you would add the roll for sprint notifications, there's now a watch along one. So you can do that. And so what I'll do is 30 minutes before, I'll set an announcement to be like, hey, if you want to come watch, we're going to be in the watch along channel. And then it'll pop up as live. And then all you do is just go into the watch along channel. This is my first one. So I hope I'm saying the right things.
No, you are. You're doing great.
I was like, Leandra does this all the time. So I'm hoping that she knows what I'm talking about. And then you'll just pop up that screen and you'll be able to watch the video from the Discord.
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm excited.
And hopefully it works.
Yeah, and even Brie, if you wanted to, you could make it an event I don't know if you've done that yet. Like you can create an event and then that will also notify people when it goes live, as far as like it just being there, and then I can send people to the channel. But there's different ways to do it.
That's a really good idea. I always forget that we can make events in Discord.
I do too.
I know.
I also don't want to like annoy everybody if it's not like a main
That's true.
event.
That's true. Yeah.
Like I remember doing the event last year for Face Off because like everybody's doing it. But like watch alongs is like, I think there's only like maybe 200 or 300 people that like had clicked on the notification. So I'm like, I don't want to bug everybody.
Yeah, no, that's true.
I do love that you didn't use it for the booktube prompt, but like it could have worked.
But I'm so glad that you're reading it.
Read it for whatever reason, On page 215 of The Night in the Moth, 39 pages in 45 minutes. Amazing. Supposed to be working right now. So be with us. Ignore the work. It's fine. Really not doing well with that. It's fine. It's fine. It's your birthday week. We don't need to work on our birthday weeks. Chatty bits and a little wine. I love this for you. I assumed. I assumed. Literally. I have no idea. I'm just here. So I don't know. I have nowhere to be. And the only other sprints start in like 6 hours. So like I'll be done before then. But other than that, I have no idea. Yeah. Oh, we love when Hoopla has it. Although my Hoopla has just like dropped down how many I'm allowed to have per month.
Yeah. And mine has been like only a certain number can be borrowed a day in total by the community. And so there have been times where I'm like, oh, it's on Hoopla. And they're like, oh, you've like reached your basically your county or your library system has reached its total per day, and it resets at midnight. And I'm like, okay, so am I ever going to use Hoopla again at this point? Because
I don't use Hoopla that much anymore. Like it's just not.
Yeah, it's a good source for me for audiobooks. I'm not going to read an ebook.
My library, I think I only got like 6 a month, and like they don't have that many, and so it's easier to find on.
Yeah, amazingly, one of the books that I need this month is only on Hoopla. Like it's not on Everand. It's not on. It's not on Libby.
How interesting!
I'm like,
what book is it?
The Bone Door. That I could only get it through Hoopla for like my Libby doesn't have it for any of my libraries, and I was like, this is so strange, but okay.
Yeah,
we won't question it because I can at least get it, so it's fine. You are absolutely not too late because I'm still doing at least a couple because I want to keep reading. Like I'm having a good time. 15 more pages to go, and then it's time for bed. That's very fair. Very fair. Also, like exciting that you're close to finishing your books. Yeah. Oh, in Saudi Arabia. That makes sense too. I'm not good with time zones either. There's too many.
Once we cross the pond, I'm like, I have to do math, and I don't want to do that.
It's hard. There's a lot.
Like I truly cannot do the math for Crystal when she's like, I'm gonna do it at this time. I'm like, I don't know what time that is.
Literally. And the thing is also with Crystal, like I'll just get settled and then we'll time zone, like we'll fall back and spring ahead.
Because they're in the winter right now. Yeah.
Right. So they fall back and we spring ahead. So it really just distorts it by so many hours.
Yeah.
No, you don't. You just have to go to the Discord and you'll just be able to watch it with everybody else, which is so great. They are really great for time zones because it does also like self-adjust. I also love that like Discord has a way to like set it up that it's like with an external.
Yeah, we've got the time zone converter. Which is great.
Sash.
Yeah, Sash. I know. I literally in my head I call it Sash.
Yeah, that's what the app is called, I think.
Yeah, totally. Great minds think alike. Exactly. Cleaning my nightstand and dresser in my bedroom. Nice. I need to do some tidying.
I was like, I also need to
some spring cleaning needs to happen.
Like I kind of cleaned my house before I left because my niece was watching the dogs and so she was staying here. So it was like kind of clean, but also some of it was like just shove that in the closet.
I need to read so many books that have just been sitting on my Kindle for like years and years because I forget they're there. I just like totally forget. Oh, thank you. You know what? I'm having a lot of fun. So we're just going to keep going. I don't think we have a collective borrowing lived on mine, but we do have
so it's basically based on what the library pays into the system.
Yeah.
And so it's a little bit cheaper for them to do that.
And UPLA just upped its amount this year, which is why a lot of libraries are changing. Like the 2 libraries I'm a part of both lowered their number of borrows and did the group limit because of how expensive it's getting.
It got really expensive. Yeah. And because, we have an orange Cheeto who's defunding libraries. It's fine.
Oh, we have the same problem and we don't even have that. We have 4 libraries closing this month in my city. 4.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh right. In worst thing, like in time for summer when kids are out, and that would be like a good resource.
No.
Like, seriously, now
I'm so sad.
Do that. Okay. That's a choice. It's,
I mean, if you don't have any money, like,
yeah. And it's so tough because I feel as though losing libraries is just so much easier than gaining the funding to open a new one. Like that seems almost impossible at this point. And so just like to lose it's really sad.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You can overlap with the screen time with your kids.
There you go. I think the episode is like 44 minutes or something like that. So it's perfect.
Sounds good.
I know it's so sad.
Also,
I know 4. I do live in a very large city, but like 4
that's a lot.
But still, yeah, imagine those neighborhoods, those like now they've got to figure out what library is closer to them and is it accessible, like yeah, it kind of turns into like a library desert for those areas of the city.
I just feel like there's so many better places to cut funding than community organizations, but they didn't want to listen to us when we did anything about it. Hopefully they'll get a lot of backlash. I know a lot of people are already, doing the thing. Fine, but they're all in the same branch and company. And we have 5 libraries. Yeah. And it's so crazy how like there's such a disparity.
We do. We need
truly.
Yes, I'm like so sad.
Could one of the clones be an American citizen so that he could also run for president?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Because he can't run for president, and I would like him.
Take a Canadian version, and it'll be great.
Yeah.
There we go. Perfect. Okay, we should probably get back in this.
You should
maybe stay productive. And I will see you all in an hour. We're back. Hello, everyone. Welcome to all who joined us during that sprint too. I saw a few new faces in the chat. I got to 60% for I know. My goal was like sneakily, like I knew it was probably not going to happen, but like sneakily, my goal was to finish both of these today. You know when you have that on your mind and you're like, maybe I can.
Yeah, like don't say it out loud because it might jinx it. But this is kind of what I hope will happen. Yeah.
And it's a lofty goal. Like it's probably not going to happen because realistically, how long do I still have on this? Like 2.5 hours, 3 hours.
Right.
Something like that, which I feel like at 4:30 is probably not happening.
Yeah, like it could be done. It just depends on what you've got to get done. Like you've got to make dinner, you got to eat dinner, and
order in dinner.
I
think we're gonna just have an order in night because
yes, I support that.
Sometimes you just don't need to. You just don't want to. I don't feel it tonight.
Yeah, for sure.
You gotta do that every once in a while. It's fine. How did you do?
Well, so I realized as soon as we stopped talking and got to sprinting, I was like, oh, wait, Leandra, you actually have a different book that you need to read. And so I lied to everyone.
That's okay.
Myself. Yeah, it's fine. We've all been there. Mainly because tonight I'm recording with Danny for our book club. Yes. And so I need to make sure I get to the page count of the book we're reading. And that is The Infinite Sadness of Small Appliances. This is by Glenn Dixon. It's a really cute cover, and it follows this sentient Roomba as she's trying to navigate the world and understand and like help,
honestly,
this older man.
That is such a Leandra Danny concept.
It really is. We were like, this is actually kind of perfect for us.
It's
and on
so
top, it feels like a robotic version of Up. Like the premise and everything, it very much feels like a sci-fi version of Up to an extent.
Yeah, I get that.
Like, what is Brie doing?
Truly, I was just trying to start a load of laundry that I forgot I needed to do until like 5 minutes before the sprint.
Sure.
It's my favorite part of Amazing.
I know.
That we can be doing nothing. And people are like, what's happening?
What's happening?
Because sometimes we're doing stuff. So like you can just never trust it.
Yeah.
Right.
Truly, what a great concept.
Yeah, it's been sweet so far. We'll see how it goes. I've got another chapter to read, and then I'm ready to record for tonight.
You want to?
Also, just so everybody knows, Leandra did have a video go live this afternoon as well. So if you need a little break from, and look, I'm paying more attention. I'm paying so much attention.
I forgot.
Okay,
that's the nice thing about the members first content is it just goes up whenever.
Exactly. Right. So if you need something to do that you need a little brain break, or you need to maybe get booktube recommendations, Leandra's got you covered. So
that's true.
There you go.
It is a recommendation video.
See, look at that. Brie, other than your laundry, and now Schmidt trying to
dog that cannot jump.
I cut to you at a really great moment of Schmidt just like completely missing her lap. And Doyle. Oh, and there's
I'll say they're all there. We've got all three dogs
are in the room with you at this moment in time.
Oh, stop it. I got to 49% of tender cruelty.
Oh,
and
nice.
I was making content.
Love it. I need to scroll up to the top of these comments, so just give me a moment. I didn't star, which is crazy because I have so many starred comments. How did I not star? I'm gonna go with here. If I missed your comment, I do apologize because I did not star them. Read 10 pages and finished your psych evaluations report. Nice. Didn't get any reading done. My next book is a physical read, and I can't do that while I'm working. This is why audiobooks are top tier. But sometimes we can't get the audiobooks. I have a book that I have to physically read because the audiobook is not in existence. And this will be the first time I'm physically reading in this calendar year. So I don't even know what I'm going to be doing for myself.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting return to it, I think, sometimes, especially if you've been doing a lot of audiobooks. Either you're not a huge audiobook listener, but you've done like a few in a row, or if you've mainly been doing audios, to sit down and like physically read, it feels weird because you've got muscle memory. You feel like you should be able to like be moving and doing things while listening, I think. So that might be weird for you.
And I think because I really, probably in the last, I'm going to say year and a half, have not physically read often. I'm now so much slower when I physically read than I ever was. Do you know what I mean? Like I've lost the speed that I even had at a time. So I'm just like, oh, this takes so much longer.
Oh, for sure.
Which is not a problem because we don't need to speed through our books. Well, I guess in a readathon we do, but in general, we don't need to. So, that's fine. It's just like I'm used to reading a book this size in a certain amount.
Right. It's a mentality thing because you start to wonder, why is it taking me so long? Like, why, like you're assuming it has nothing to do with, being like, oh, a slow reader, because I'm a slow reader as well. Yeah. It's a different, when I'm physically reading, maybe about 20 pages an hour. And then with audio, it's at least double that. And so it's weird.
I'm going to be reading the 5th season this year for our fantasy. So I'm excited to get into that one.
I unhauled that series.
I
said I unhauled that series.
I don't know if I'm going to like it, but I'm going to give it a try.
My thing is I've had it on my shelf for 3 years. And I think I'm just not smart enough for the book, A. And B, if I don't like it, I might get canceled.
That is the problem with the really popular books.
Right?
Yeah.
I had a really good time. I read all 3 books. I will say that with each passing book, though, I think the series got less strong. Like the first book is the strongest one for me. Because I gave the first one, either 4 or 5 stars. And then I gave the second one 4 stars, the third one 3 stars. Like it just got, I just don't think that it was as good of a series as a whole. But the first book is really well done. It does have you form in it, second person, which one of the perspectives is you form, which can also turn people away. So it's just one of those books that I wouldn't expect everyone to love.
Yeah, that's fair. I got mine out of Book Swap. So like I have no investment in it, which is nice. So it depends on how it goes. Sure. But I could like it, I think. I think there's a possibility, especially since it's just the first book. Hello. Didn't read in that sprint. Did order some yarn to finish up some bracelets. That's fun. 77%, 93%, less than an hour to go. So you've got this. You've got this in the next sprint. Also, Nicole is here. Hello, Nicole. How are you? 74% into Shield of Sparrows. Working on dinner. What are you having? Audiobooks help so much. So much. Because you can do other things, right?
Regarding Infinite Sadness of Small Appliances, you're not really a big sci-fi reader, are you? Like, unless it's like sci-fi romance or something to that effect. I don't think that this would be your kind of thing, Vanessa, but you could prove me wrong.
Also, a finished book for leg 1. Yay. We see a lot of celebrating in the chat. Literally. And that's why we're always nervous when Brie just like disappears. I'm just catching up to the comments where the puppies are on screen. So it's fine. It's fine. Being off screen must be causing chaos.
Really? I just needed to do my laundry.
You're like, I'm really just trying to have clean clothes. Productive sprint, swept and mopped, fed the children and unloaded the dishwasher. Finished a sightseeing book. We're seeing a lot of finished books today on sprints, which is amazing. And physically reading a lot of books with a friend. We set little voice notes back and forth through Facebook, reading from different POV. Oh, I love that. Like you're reading to each other.
That's fun.
Oh, that's kind of fun. I feel like that really adds, you're kind of making your own audiobooks together. I love that. Read a little bit, but also got distracted by Alexi announcing the results for Escape. This is true. This happened during the sprint.
I was finally on a team that didn't lose.
I'm so proud of you.
Woohoo! I'm like, normally I'm last place. I don't know why. I've just always picked the team that's last.
It just is what it is.
I think it's the page count and the number of books submitted in general is insane.
It's so many, yeah. It's crazy.
Like so many were like over 1 million pages, I think, if I counted the right number of numbers. Yeah.
I read all 3, but I agree with Leandra. I liked each one less and less.
Yeah.
Funny, I read with my eyes at 3 times speed, 3 times faster than I can listen. You know what? This does make sense though, because the thing is, brains all work differently.
Yes.
And some of us are visual learners, some of us are auditory, or auditory learners. Like our brains just process differently. Even when I was in college, I would like study and I would say a lot of the things like out loud because my brain would like process it better if I heard it than if I just read it like on my notes. So I learned that like I just really need to hear something to like have it stick better.
For sure.
So when I discovered audiobooks, I was like, oh no, this is such a better way for me personally to read. Hello, and oh my goodness, this is so exciting.
Congratulations. So cool.
The squirrel on my fence, however, is over the heat. Is it very hot where you are? Could you send some of it my way, as witnessed by the fact that I'm completely dressed for winter in the middle of summer? My brain has completely forgotten to audiobook this week. Sometimes though, I will say, sometimes I do need to do an activity with nothing happening in my ears. Like I need like silence just every once in a while, not very often, but I think I have headphones in my ears like all the time.
So for sure. Especially if you're having your earphones or headphones out all the time.
Yeah. I'm like, okay, need a break from those for just a little bit. You also love the 5th season, but I'll understand why it wouldn't be for everybody. Very excited. Now back to reading. We're like, we celebrated. Time to read. What are you reading?
And at least now it's like, you know, you feel like accomplished and you feel like you're not like, oh, I should probably study. I should probably work on this. Like, no, you're like, I can do whatever I want now.
It's celebratory reading at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's stress-free reading.
Poor Cassie.
It's so true though.
It's also, wasn't she on like the biggest team? I think she might have co-hosted the biggest team.
Well, and
or the second biggest.
The correlation is that everyone loves Cassie, which is very fair.
Right.
Correct answer, right? So tends to have a large team, and we have seen, and even though I know it's average per person and this actually doesn't factor, for some reason it is always more advantageous to be on the smaller teams than on the larger teams.
Although, I mean, I think so Leandra's team was the biggest last year for Amazing. And won.
Yeah. So it's proof that it doesn't always have to be the case,
I think we might be the biggest team again. Let me check.
I think we're the second biggest. I don't think we are the biggest. We are gaining more people though.
Actual numbers.
I feel like I am not really that, like, I don't know whose team is the biggest because I've just been vibing. Like, I'm just like, yay.
Yeah, you're like, what are
numbers? You're the second biggest, but not by a lot.
Oh, good to know. Okay, interesting. I will say that actually, this is going to be interesting too, because I do think that it seems, according to the emojis, so not exactly the same as numbers for signups, but there's like a huge separation between 2 of the teams and 2 of the teams. Like it shows like Pandorica and Alan Z are way bigger than Geronimo and Torchwood, and that's really interesting.
Yeah.
Faster. Whereas usually it's like a gradual,
usually it's a bit more spread out. And although there is typically usually like one team that is like significantly smaller.
I'm trying to remember who was the smallest team last year.
I don't remember last year. I remember the year before because I was on it because it was sci-fi.
Yeah.
Yeah, the year before was sci-fi. And then I can't remember either. Maybe people in the comments who were here last year can kind of remember if they were in quite a small team.
It wasn't either of our teams. That's all I know.
Yeah, our team was huge. Yeah, I did not expect this to be as large of a forest.
It was the Steel Watchers, so Lexi and
and honestly, that would have been my second choice. Like if I wasn't a co-host, and I was just like choosing teams, like I would have been on that team as like a participant.
But the Lore Keepers were huge. Like that one was interesting because like this time it's like 2 teams are big and 2 teams are small. This time last time it was the Lore Keepers and then everybody else was rough.
That is true. How many people were on the Lore Keepers last year?
You had such a big team.
574 people.
Wow.
There were so many of them. That's why I was like, we're just here to have fun, friends, because
Whereas the second largest team last year was 300, and not including the Pathfinders, because they also had a massive team.
Right.
But was 323.
And even
everyone else was like between 15 and 18%. Yeah. And then the lore keepers were 30% of the participants.
Yeah, we were a lot. There were a lot of us.
You were a lot.
This year it's like half of like 2 large teams and 2 small teams, and then spoilers is like right in the middle, like literally in like directly in the middle of the 2 groups.
Goldilocks, just right.
I'm just right. Yes, I am the one reading first time caller. I'm 60% of the way through. Gonna start Devout. Also, hello, Sam. How are you? Just got home and ready to read. What are you reading? Can you remind me, Sam? Was on Team Scientists. They're big. The teams are big this year. We love to see it. I love it. But we may be the biggest, but we are going to be the strongest. And we are correct. Steel Watchers was the smallest one. Actually, I think I switched to one of the tiny ones because I started out on a big team and was immediately overwhelmed by the team.
So fair.
Fair.
Listen, Leandra's team, they are chatty. They were last year too. They were chatty.
Yeah, gifts. Like so much was going on.
Also, there's no shade. I love these people, but there's a lot of people from Suffer-a-thon in Allen's.
Yes.
And so then they just like they're like this little friend group that like then just move around from because they were all in the engineers too.
Yes.
Go together as a collective.
They're a little bit more like I think they were all in engineers chat, but this year like this time I think there's like a few that have split off, but still for the most part it is.
Yeah, it was crazy in engineers. They were kind of like, Leandra, sorry, we might not be with you. And then a few others still joined my team. And I'm like, join me. It's fine. We're all good. Don't know how my co-hosts feel about being overwhelmed. It's, but I'm okay with it.
Also, no worries. You can spell my name however you want to. It really doesn't matter. Bigger on the inside.
There you
go. Teams are great in all shapes and sizes.
Exactly.
It's just a different vibe depending on the size.
Very much so.
The lore keepers are still showing up a year later. Like still, once a lore keeper, always
a lore keeper.
Yeah, and actually, wait, where is my bookmark? Oh, it's right here. I was like, I'm in honor of the lore keepers. I'm still using
representing. I also think it's quite funny, especially because Monica was your mod for lore keepers last year, and then also your like the LNZ bookmark and the lore keeper bookmark, they go together so well.
Yes, especially because I know that you said LNZ was inspired by the kind of like national park nature.
Yeah. Okay, friends. Should we get back to I think I'm going to eat because I'm kind of starting to get hungry. So I may do that. Food. I may do that food order in this sprint and hope that I can get it in an hour.
Good idea.
That will depend on the app and if delivery drivers are near, but we're going to hope for the best. And I will see you all in an hour. Hello, friends. How did everything go for everybody? I did get my food in time to eat it during that sprint, so I was impressed. I was impressed with that. So I didn't get that much reading done. And honestly, oh, my phone is ringing.
Yeah, of course it is.
I can't tell you what the percentage is because my phone is ringing. And actually, I will need to call them back. That's fine. I'm having
that's actually important.
It's one of those I'm having delivery on Friday and I know that they're calling to like confirm the delivery and I'm like, they probably actually need to talk to me, but that's fine.
That happened to me last week because I had a mattress delivered because I got a new mattress and
that's what I'm getting.
And so oh my gosh, like we got it Wednesday and we woke up and we're like, my back doesn't hurt. Because like I think we've had our mattress for like 7 years or something like that.
Yeah.
And it was done.
Yeah.
But they'd like texted, called, and emailed when I was on a call. And so then they called back. All it was is an automated, like, we will be here between 2 and 4 p.m. I'm like, I got it.
Yeah. They actually called me last night and I missed it. Probably about this exact time. So I'm like, I really need to call them back or they're going to just continually call
Probably,
me.
Yeah.
And at the most inopportune time.
Of course. Yeah.
Unfortunately, this is not a mattress for me. It's a mattress for my kid. But, you know, he'll be thrilled.
Nice.
So, I can tell you what percentage I got to now that the most of
You're talking long enough for the call to end.
69%. I am 69% of the way through the book. And yeah, it's a book that I've read.
I'm chugging along in this. I'm 68% of the way.
And you know what? You started that only like you
on the
were
second sprint
earlier today.
Yeah.
Like that's what I mean.
The beauty of long sprints.
It was only like a less than 8-hour audiobook. So like although which is like it looks bigger than it should be an 8-hour audiobook.
I think it's because
it's tall too.
Usually a lot of dialogue.
Well, that and I think this one has like extra bonus stuff because like it is only 275 pages.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Also, I do want to mention that I have hit a wall, friends. So I do think that even though we have gone for 8 hours, that will be the end.
No one's going to begrudge you.
We have a watch along. The timing wouldn't have worked anyway.
Right. I was like, we can't get another sprint in anyway. So we have a watch along. We're still going to chat. We're not leaving right this second, but I just wanted to let everybody know. We have a watch along in an hour and 15 minutes in the Discord for Blink. And then also Jess has sprints literally like an hour after that. So there's lots tonight still. It's just, we're not doing another one, but we are still going to be chatting. Leandra, how'd you do?
Yes. Well, I read another chapter in The Infinite Sadness of Small Appliances, and I'm 65% of the way through my book. So we're all kind of hanging out in the 60%.
We really are. Look at us. I have to scroll up because I should have been doing that while you're chatting, but I didn't. Oh, I really have to scroll up. Oh, I've really never.
Lots of chatting, lots of updates.
I'm like, oh, where is the start of these comments? It's fine. Had to hop off for a bit for dinner, but everyone is now fed and it's time to get back to reading. Of course, my dog chooses 30 seconds until the end of the sprint to need to go outside. Of course.
As always.
100%. Video edited and went through my Goodreads TBR. I did this last year and it was so necessary to just be like, okay, there's so many books on there that like, I'm not going to read those,
I just wish there was an easier way to do it because it is
like a mass checking, like check boxes would be great.
Well, I mean, there is, but it's so glitchy.
Yeah. Oh, well, Goodreads. We can't expect it to work well.
Goodreads glitchy? No.
Oh, it's fine. Made it to page 145 of House of Bane and Blood. 17% into the Children of Gods and Fighting Men. Didn't think I was going to be able to focus, but I managed to listen to 55 minutes of my audio. That's amazing.
Thanks.
Saw one of my speech therapy kiddos that sprint. Lovely. Started The Aunt, which is an arc that comes out on June 11th. So trying to finish it in time. So you're doing better than me because I have an arc that comes out on June 10th that I have not even glanced at.
Done anything for. Yeah, exactly.
It's fine. 81% of Shield of Sparrows. I feel like we have systematically just watched you complete almost this entire book today.
And almost the entire book, yeah.
That's, again, the nice thing with long sprints is I feel like I've been here for like a good part of your all's reading process. Right. Started the audiobook of Motherland and got 13% in, 79%, and trying to finish it before the watch along. You can do it. You're going to have to tell us at the watch along if you completed this.
I don't think there's a way for them to do that, but yeah.
Is there not a chat there's usually a chat box in the
There's
corner.
like a chat box to the side.
I don't know that I turned that on.
I don't think you have to.
Okay.
I think it's there.
Yeah, I think it's just there unless you tell people they
off.
can't send messages. Yeah, I was gonna say if you tell people you make it so they can't send messages. Yeah.
I don't actually know. I don't know. I should let Leandra in there to like see if I did it right.
You're doing fine. You got it.
Tennille's back. Hello, Tennille. Had dinner, chicken with rice and beans, and hit my 50 pages for the day goal. So I'm probably going to take a break for the day. Kind of same. I think I'm going to finish my chapter, and I don't think I'm going to read for the rest of the night. I think I'm going to I have laundry to fold, dishes to do, some of the bits to kind of close out the day.
Same.
Got to 54%.
You were close.
I was close. 40 pages and a quick snooze. We support it. We love a nap. Off work. Books are finished and submitted. All the things are done for today. Now it's time for supper and to start a new book. And was also reading A Day of Fallen Night today. You are not the only one. Funky read, but I hope you all enjoy it. Just got home, went into the office for the first time in months. Ugh.
Yeah.
She only have to be there for a short time. I hope so. I got to 60% of House of Maiden Blood. Read 26 pages and did some laundry. Nella's staying over at your house tomorrow.
Fun.
That's so fun.
So fun.
Give Nella lots of love from us. Oh, no, not IT. No. I'm just so sorry. Tech things are the bane of my existence. Like, because I don't feel like I know what I'm doing well enough to like fix things. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So I'm always like stressed by it.
Or there's too many functions. Like, they give you like a million functions, which is amazing if you know what you're doing. But I'm like, 99% of this I don't need.
No, I do not. I do not know how to use this.
Exactly. We have another finished book. Got the littlest down for a nap and looking for a short audio to listen to, but I might read physically instead. Was reading The Perfect Marriage. This one's fun.
That's a fun one.
This is a fun one.
The sequel doesn't need to exist, but this one is fun.
I haven't read it because you told me that. So I was just like, you know what? Never, I'll just leave it as the one.
It was not necessary.
Also, you are welcome, friends. I had a really great day. Thanks for hanging out. Got to 55% of Zodiac Academy 9, which is so much book. Like, that's so many pages read. Hello, Sarah. How are you? Here's another chunky book. Not as chunky as Heat, but I mean, Glow is still weighty.
Yeah.
21%. Got to 34% in Bring Me Your Midnights. I really like this too. I really did. I feel like the descriptions in Rachel Griffin are really great. Leandra, did you see this?
Yeah, I just sent a response.
Awesome, great. Bye, friends. I hope you have a good rest of your night. There is a lot. The chats can get a little. They can just be popping.
Yeah, and never feel badly. I know some people like asking a question or like, oh, this is probably asked before. And it's like, yeah, maybe, but it might have been 100 messages ago. Like,
especially in your team, because your team.
Yeah, exactly. Like, just ask. Someone will answer. It's totally good. Better to ask because someone also might be wondering that, but they aren't asking. So it's always better to ask.
But that is the end for us today, friends. Thank you, Bree. Thank you, Leandra, for hanging out with me for hours. And I will see you all at some point. But Bree will be at I'll be at the watch along, but I don't know if we'll chat. So
I'm hoping to be there.
And I know that Jess has more sprints later tonight. So yeah, they'll be linked. Everything will be linked in the Discord. But have a good day. Bye.